Hello. Good morning. Oop. Sorry, my cable got a little twisted there. But good morning. We're back with Genshin. It's been a while. I know the update came out like a week, maybe almost 2 weeks ago now, actually. They add the final chapter to the main quest. At least I think it's the final chapter. But Nahida's out, and we're definitely going to try for her. I will not give up until I have her. We must save her, and that's our goal today, is we are going to try and free her. Also, during this stream, there's a few new things this time. So I've made I think I mentioned it last stream, but there's a loyalty system now. I'm still testing it to make sure it works and everything. But you can earn points, and there's a few redeems right now on the store. You can either type them in chat by just doing redeem, and then there's like 3 of them right now. But if you want to see what the redeems are, you can go to the donation page and then go to the cloud bot, and there'll be 3 redeems there that you can use. I'll add more in the future. I made very simple ones for now. They're just sound ones. So I'll be testing that out during stream and stuff like that. But yeah, today should be fun. Also, thank you for all the support. I was blown away by my last video. I literally surpassed 80. That was great. There's also a couple other sites that I like on TikTok. I passed 25, and I was like, wow, they really like this video. So I'll make more in the future. I'll probably start doing more original stuff than just like sound clips and stuff like that. But still, I had fun making them. So, without further ado, let's get started. So, last time we figured out the plan of the doctor and the balladeer was to make the balladeer a god. And now, I guess we're going to start forming the plan, and hopefully this act, because there's 2 acts. Hopefully in this act, I was trying to go to the story, but, oh wow, I didn't even realize I had a bunch of side quests around. We will save Nahida this part. I'm probably not going to get to the final part today. I'll have to do that another day. But still, my plan, yeah. So we'll try to get through, try to save Nahida. And, yeah. And then we'll roll for her later. I can't wait to try to get her. Hey, Candace.
We're here.
Also, I made a few adjustments to some of the audio, so if it's too loud, too quiet, speak up.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well,
But I hope everyone's having a good day.
Let's join them.
Please, wait a moment.
Wait a moment, what's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
No promises. I'm sorry. Absolutely nothing.
What do you think?
Okay.
Pulse. There you go. So now we gotta go head in the village, I assume? I like how we jumped down from there. Now we gotta go back up. Nope, I don't want to talk to you. Just in case I'm running around you. That's how you avoid people in real life. Just suddenly parkour up a wall. But I've been having a pretty good week so far.
Everyone's here so early. But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Also, I found out, apparently I also had Friday off. So I may do another stream tomorrow. I don't know. I literally wasn't planning for it because I didn't know I was going to be free all that day. So now I'm kind of lost at what to do. I may just work on a bunch of stuff, or I may actually throw in a stream here.
Very well.
I'm so excited for this, though. I've been looking forward to this story for far too long.
You sure this is gonna work?
What's the plan?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Also, I'll update the links to like some of the pages and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff I still gotta do with like on Twitch and the links. Why is everyone just separating?
Stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
I know, it's kind of sad. I really wish Candace would come and help us. She wouldn't come and help me when I wanted her.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I like how we don't even know what's happening.
Strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
On the jobber? What is that again?
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know.
Sorry about that.
So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
I will.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck. With everything.
Such a soothing voice.
I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Can my voice be that soothing? Probably not. My voice is way too gruff. I just realized, so there was no scholars here before. Those were all the mad scholars we saved last time, right? Oh, and this guy that kidnapped them. Hey, Zane.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also,
So we're really jumping right into
Yes,
the breakout
you did.
plan, I guess.
But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able
Sword
to achieve
fight?
anything if we're simply careful.
Where
We
did that
must
come
go
from?
Beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
huh?
I agree to the terms that I sell my soul to you.
Boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
Oh,
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
yes.
We
Can I
all
get the
have our jobs
cuddles?
to do after all.
Can I get
It's
cuddles?
like how some people
Cuddles
can
in
be
the
put in
chat,
charge of
please.
logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of cuddles, hold on. I can actually do something. I don't know if it's gonna go through. I think I'm doing this right. I think it went through. We'll just say it did. Yeah, oh, yeah, it did. Hey, there we go. Hugs. Alright.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared
He is
to the
a-
mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary.
So yeah,
is
I
that
haven't
get to stay in
posted
a safer place and offer my
all the
strategic insight.
commands yet on the
Just think
chat,
about that
but the
mercenary who
bot
lost
does
his mind.
work a little bit.
Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is education, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Well, he is a lunatic. You know what's funny is the redeems. So like, in order for me to test them, I have to put them to 0 because apparently I can't give myself points to test the redeems. So that's kind of an issue. So I can never redeem myself anything.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
I was trying to remember the other commands that's there. There's the redeem, there's the hug, there's the gamble. Oh, there's the 8 ball. If you just do exclamation point 8 and then ball, it'll give you something, but I think you have to ask a question afterwards. Yes, I remember.
Good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this
as we've seen, lots of people have gone crazy over the knowledge.
I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Oh, hey, the timer worked. Wow, a lot of stuff is actually working for once. Hey! Yeah. Yes. Welcome to the SIC-Os.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots.
I've actually been thinking about what I want to do for emotes. I had one idea.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
One thing I wanted to do was do, like, I had this idea, call it crazy, but I had this idea that I would, on stream, have, like, a health bar, and it'd be a crazy amount. And literally there'd be emotes that you could use that would cause like 1 point of damage or something like that. I think that's a thing you can do to the bar. And if the bar ever reaches 0, I just end the stream. But I was thinking about like health emojis, just like +1 or +10, stuff like that. HP and then or minus, like, you know how like some people do like a desk slam kind of thing. I thought that'd be fun.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanagi...
Yes, we do need it. It happens. Should be just me shrugging, just like, it happens. Also, is it happens or is it things happen? I think it was things, right? Or am I... When...
It's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
Also, I saw redeem.
In that case,
I don't know what you
it's
redeemed.
Imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
You know what I think is really weird? So I'm looking at the YouTube chat, and none of the restream or not the restream, the Streamlabs commands show up. Interesting. Well, things happen. So what are we going to do? Oh, we're going back to the doctor's places, aren't we? Or the secret little layer that's back here. Oh no, we're going to meet this is where the Aramite base is. Wasn't the guy just here? Like, he was back in the town, so why did we have to come all the way over here? And why... Oh, I was gonna say, why did they put the boxes in front of the ladder? No, you need the boxes to get to the ladder.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
I'm sure they appreciate that over being thrown in jail or beat up by...
How's the work going?
what's his name?
Ah, yes.
The Mahamatra.
Devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Reversing the process?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
Listen, I've already got enough weird stuff in my head. Don't add more.
Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
The other day, I kind of freaked somebody out with my knowledge on a weird topic. I can't even remember what it was because there was like
As I
5 different
mentioned
weird
during the
topics.
meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past.
I think it was about zombie
And
deer.
academia should also have
Ever
their
seen
own
zombie
copy.
deer?
And according to the plan we just
Ooh,
came up
freaky.
with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Oh, what are we gonna record?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I do. Wait, what I lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions? Wait, we don't believe in the Lord Kusanali? We full-heartedly believe in her.
Good.
She's been super,
Conviction
super
is the
helpful.
most important part of all of this.
Super,
Now,
super helpful. Super,
Please
super
get ready
helpful.
and
Super,
put on
super
this
helpful.
device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I
You know,
say,
that was actually
because
something I've been
to achieve this
debating
impossible
about.
task,
So the
it
thing
sounds
about
like you'll need
Twitch is you
to
get
pull
to
your own
affiliate,
weight
right?
first. Although it may
But
feel
you
like a
can't
chore,
multi-stream.
self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
So, like, I'd have to do either
I
or.
can see the point you're trying to make.
So, it makes me wonder, should I just get affiliated with YouTube? Like, yeah, that's way harder. But honestly, it'd allow me to keep multi-streaming. And that's what I like. I want to be able to multi-stream for whatever people preference. Just like if they want to use Twitch, they can use Twitch. If they want to use YouTube, they can use YouTube.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes.
What is going on? Are we trying to be put
Here.
to sleep?
What's this?
Read it out loud.
The stir words have been written on the note.
It's done.
Yeah, I was gonna say this was interesting. No, I actually think it is. You're not allowed. Like, yeah, partner 100% you can't, but I'm pretty sure affiliate on Twitch you can't either.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon
We're gonna
doesn't
give
get
somebody
it.
the capsule, aren't we?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find
Oh,
that
we're gonna give it to
those
everybody
people,
in the
everything Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
I was gonna say tool.
A slave to orders.
Yep. I was close.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition,
Some rules
those
are
who
made to be
understand the
broken.
rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Maybe.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay.
Small projects?
Is this where we're gonna go see
We're
SIC-O?
going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Wait, is there like a central system? I thought Kusanali was the center. We need to save poor Nahida. She doesn't deserve any of this.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
What?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
I like how we still don't know what the plan is,
Just
even though we
in time.
know.
Why don't you
This
help
is a
me
weird
persuade SIC-O?
scenario.
He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
I mean, I kind of agree with SIC-O.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon.
I mean,
this is
wasn't
also
he
something
mercenary
you should know.
himself?
Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Oh, is that how we're gonna get back in?
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
Don't tell me I get to choose here.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of SIC-O and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
I mean, if we're going right,
More convincing. You'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe
I know
a
is
macho
very,
would
very
actually
careful.
care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we
It
can
was
do?
almost like something that he sound. I was gonna say. It almost sounded like he was gonna just stab a SIC-O in the back.
I knew you would say that.
Well, of course.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Why can't we just make a distraction? If we show up a wanted criminal, they're gonna want to come after us. They probably wouldn't even notice us, like the caravan going in.
SIC-O, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Well said.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
A shared dream of saving Nahida.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Am I gonna just fight him?
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
Well, that was easy.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
Okay, I spoke too soon.
Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work.
It is work.
Because I trust you.
Because you're a nice person.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
I know, look at you. You're not so floaty anymore. You're just a board.
What if these guards
Floating
already
in the
know
sky.
that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't
I meant to say stiff as a board, but that didn't come out right. Don't clip that.
Remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that SIC-O has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why SIC-O has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, This is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
Listen, she
No matter
causes a
how
lot
you
of trouble
look at
for
it,
herself.
They don't seem interested in sharing the news of SIC-O's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
Maybe there's the limit.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
Or Nahida can prevent it in some way.
When you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true.
Hmm.
But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
Or maybe it reads your thoughts.
Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the
I mean,
Akasha
to a
can derive
degree you
behavioral logic
can.
and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
If you look at every
at the
single
risk of
person, you can
sounding like an
predict
advocate for
some of their
fallacies,
actions.
Can everyone truly be considered logical?
Will they
at all
mess up again?
times?
Probably. If they've
Emotions
done
are
it
part of our
repeatedly in the
behavioral
past.
logic. But can you
Will they
guarantee
listen
that
to
every
reason?
experience
Probably
the
not.
same joy or pain would be equally intense?
Will they help someone? Yeah,
How can our
likely.
feelings and
But
opinions
also
be
no.
predictable down to the letter in every single instance? SIC-O, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
But as soon as,
now,
yeah.
you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? I guess there are things
We don't
that
need
even
mind
the
control.
Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
What do you mean?
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
What's a lie? What did I say? What did they say? I didn't lie.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He
I
will be working with
mean,
me. The construct next
kinda
to him
already
is for his work.
happened.
Construct.
Based on, you know. Wait, wait.
Honor to meet you. Your golden
Haibo,
hair
it's a robot
shines
now.
the sun. And is this the latest technology from the Academia?
I want to hear more
Have you
beep
made a
boop.
decision regarding the matter
I want more
mentioned
beep
to your
boop.
subordinate?
Beep boop.
It seems
Beep
to
boop,
be a
beep boop.
dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
Oh, I'm
There's
gonna.
no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
It caught me off so guard. Just
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
oh, but I was saying, mind control technically only happens around the globe.
Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them.
People will follow
Any questions
words
about the
of
time
one
or
power,
location?
and then they may stick with it.
None
But
at
then
all,
when they
sir.
find out they're corrupt, then they'll tear them down. But even
See
still,
then.
by that
Yes,
point, it's
sir.
too late to remove them from power.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone
I was
sort
gonna
of
make it
feels
an
that way.
example, but then I realized I probably shouldn't say that on stream. So we'll move forwards
This
and
is all
not
due to the absolute authority of the
recognize that
academia.
person.
And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power.
Yes.
Ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Don't tell me I have to wait. Actually, wait 2 days. Always 2 days, right? Always 2 days. 1, 2. Bing. Oh, I was way too soon. Why doesn't this go faster? The day after tomorrow. There's a lot of people here all of a sudden.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet SIC-O in the desert.
These guys are picking really random meat spots. Oh, gimme. Oops. I still love the sand effect. It was a nice addition that they added to this game.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Paimon, did you think he was going to come and
You're
arrest
my
us?
assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
What was wrong with that guy's voice? He had like a little bit of like an echo on it. Or like...
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Ramon, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
So we're just gonna turn on these guards around me?
A Matra from the academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Wait, we were fighting them? What is going on? I thought we were supposed to be friends. I'm very confused. We betrayed the people that we went. I guess we're trying to put on the axe so they believe us. Taking out the big boss. Hello there, Ahsoka. Welcome to the stream.
Lightning, shoot! Try this on for some.
There's more. I guess I might have missed the plan. I didn't realize we'd actually be fighting our comrades. Or I guess we're supposed to be sneaking them in and breaking them out. Is that what it is?
Stand with me. Forward amber, help! Ninjutsu! And away I go! Our bond is strong! Fly! Go!
Propagate! Germinate!
I'll settle this.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You.
Is that he sounds like oh, what's that guy from the Emperor's New Groove?
You'll regret it first.
Crew? Is that his name? Crew?
You, and you will all.
Silence.
Oh.
Oh.
Restrain them and take
You
them
seem
back
to really
Caravan
enjoy that.
Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Mahamatra SIC-O, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood.
So I guess that's literally the plan. Is just Trojan horse the city.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic.
Other than our guys got beat up.
Sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, but they don't trust him, right? Because the Akasha's not on his head anymore.
The reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
Yeah, what was Dia working on?
She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to
Miffed.
work with us?
I feel very
I have a
miffed.
very close relationship.
What does that
with
even
Tainari.
mean?
Given how well we know each
Is that
other,
like angry? What
I
is
believe
miffed?
My message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
We won't. Wait, we're gonna keep. Is Kali gonna be involved? As by a god's side. Didn't even get to run up there.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
I'm sorry, I had to
Time it
fight
took you to
people.
get Here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry.
You shop for clothes?
Keep you waiting.
I thought you just made
I
everything.
just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
I could never see Dia wearing a dress. Never.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, he is probably the one I'm more afraid of.
Already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
Wait, what about the balladeer?
He really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Just need
According
info,
to the
right?
plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the academia's trust.
Oh yeah.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we
T-Bird.
learn, we'll make any necessary
Welcome,
adjustments
welcome.
to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I get her as my
You should be-
bodyguard?
I don't offer my services to just anyone, you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
What? Why? Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come
Oh.
on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Yes.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
I wonder if so I did last time we did that the mission with Tenari where we helped him save that robot. I wonder if the robot's still there.
He's over there.
But how's everyone doing? Everyone had busy days today? Oh look, it's morning.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
You know, I was thinking about it. Honestly, if you took Tainari's like hoodie, just the hoodie part, that'd make a really cool looking hoodie.
Hey there.
Hey.
Our friend Pia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Yeah.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Well, I mean, he does know about the Dendro Archon.
All right, then follow me.
Ooh, what a lovely
This
spot.
place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Yeah, we want to know more about the Doctor. He's a mystery.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
He has that mind control, though.
He has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Why, were we going to take him out?
Looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend SIC-O is working with us.
SIC-O, you say?
Hopefully that makes it more important.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
SIC-O's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and SIC-O, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Very
You
true.
don't need to tell me anything you don't want to.
Also, I would never
get straight to the
deceive you,
point.
Tenari. You're too good.
The harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar
You deserve head
Hypatia
pats.
away with him.
Head pats.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Oh, we make a full circle.
And what do you mean by
Oh
take
wait, didn't
away?
she get
Is he planning to
information?
leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
How dramatic.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask.
I'm gonna be honest, he's really creepy to look at.
Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Also,
Since you asked, I'll be frank.
doesn't Tenari know that the doctor's the one that helped treat Kali's,
It's incredibly difficult to transfer.
what the hell's the disease called?
As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Wow.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Good say. Good say. Here,
I
here.
don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
I mean, I guess now they made that point when I was talking about Kali and making their disease better, I realized that no, you still wouldn't want to ask him because you don't know what he'll do. He can trick you, and then you give the wrong thing that makes it worse.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really
He's gonna
concerned
take
me.
her. He's gonna take her or something.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected.
You know, I'm curious.
Under normal
Do you think the doctor's
circumstances, I wouldn't
related
just
to
let you
Ula?
off the hook like this. But
Because the
unfortunately,
clothes
I'm
and
not ready
the
today.
hair color are
The
very
most noble
similar.
Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later.
Speaking of Gundam, I've been watching the new
everyone
Gundam
must
show that
pay
came
the
out.
price for
I
what
should really
they've
go back and
done.
watch other Gundams. I love giant fighting robots. He awes now.
can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Yeah.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious.
I know, the rocks always
An
talk to
utter
me.
lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
They're always
But
telling me
his
to watch my
tone,
footing.
I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Hello, Ryan. How you doing? Sup, bro?
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I know, this is our best opportunity.
Details.
But also, why would he leave when
I
he
don't want you
wants...
to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Did you ever see... Okay, since you mentioned that, have you ever seen the movie Dune? I want to read the book because I saw the movie, and I heard there's going to make a second movie. But, my God, that movie was great. There was a lot of politics involved, but still, it was very, very interesting.
Sorry we can't tell you everything.
That's good.
We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
There's a game?
It's okay.
The game's not out yet. What? Dune?
I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly
Am I saying it
honest,
funny? I don't mean Doom. I mean
all of
Dune.
this may have started because
Like
of me.
sand dune.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master
It's a
will
remake?
occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
Mind control?
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter.
Oh, is that how, like, it sets
I'd like
Sino
to
on his
ask you to do
journey?
that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The
You know,
academia has been working on a big project.
I didn't think about this until now,
Not quite sure what it is.
but
Your
Sino is the
master might
closest
be
character
involved with
to
it.
being a nudist.
If the higher ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself
Am I
from the
wrong?
situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be
Yeah,
extra
it
vigilant.
looks very pretty, but I don't know how the
Be wary of
gameplay is going to
any
be.
messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity.
Actually, I think the Dune game
Even when I
said
was
it
a
was going to be like an
student, I was worried
MMO,
he'd get in trouble
which I
for
thought was going
sticking
to
to
be
his
really
beliefs.
interesting.
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my
Oh, so that's why
promise
he's so
and help you
trusting.
however I can. Also, if you run into Sino
Yeah, I used to
again,
play a lot of
please
real-time
help me
strategy
pass
as
on a
well.
message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
I think you already heard that.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger.
The games that I used to play a lot were like
Oh, by
Age
the
of
way,
Empires and
which way did the
StarCraft.
doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
There's a lot of information there. We saw how everything just like connected together.
According to Tainara, the
yes.
doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person.
I'm gonna assume that they're talking about the god that they were trying to create. Why wouldn't he say to finish building the god? I don't understand.
How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Okay, I'll follow.
Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail.
Oh look, we got a Dia.
Traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Maybe he doesn't need people to help him.
It's just as I thought.
Are you just like reading signs in the dirt? She's just talking like, yes, there's nobody around. This is base right here.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
Makes
That's
sense.
Right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Because I think to the north is just like a desert, right? So you'd have to go by water. Are we gonna be able to see him? You know, I always thought about playing city builders and stuff like that, but I don't know. Not enough action for me, I think. Like, yeah, I like building stuff, like Minecraft, but I don't know. Something about that just didn't interest me enough.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
I've heard a lot of people talk about RimWorld.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezh 9 Harbinger.
The
I say, how do
leaving? I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long.
Wait, maybe I don't know enough about RimWorld. There's vampires?
Perhaps it will also take him some time to
I need to look into this game later.
Huh? But sir, that can't be right.
Ooh,
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
I look at how he's just standing there and they're like, we need to get closer. Walks a few steps away.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
I think he is planning something, but he doesn't need to be here for it. Gene update?
Uh-oh. He saw us.
That guy's got really good eyesight.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
This doctor's so creepy.
Is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now...
Oh, yeah, mind control.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Is it on Steam?
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
I'll have to check it out later.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
They may also want the, all excited. By the way, Doctor, really good villain.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Yeah, you tell him, Tanari.
Maybe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal
Oh, she's not wearing a mask.
DI for research purposes.
I happen to like all the Fatui, like, weird masks.
Already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words.
Who's that single person? I gotta know.
You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile.
That is true.
I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Aw, which I would know any of the characters.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tanari's such a badass.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up!
I would have been cool if Tanari was here to help out. I got wood! With the power of wood, I will vanquish you.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Propagate!
Collie. Collie! Collie! Come on! I was gonna say, villains. I think one of the coolest villains, honestly, or one of the best designed ones, I thought, was the main villain from Hellsing Ultimate. Like, there's some parts about Hellsing Ultimate that aren't great, but like the whole idea of what he wanted from the beginning to end was amazing. He's like, he had one goal and one goal only, which was to eliminate Alucard.
Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
I'm trying to think of another really good villain, but that one's definitely a top tier villain. Yeah, the space Nazis. Well, actually, they're not even in space. What are you talking about? They're vampire Nazis. Probably shouldn't be saying that on stream. You heard nothing. It's a lie?
So, you think this is over?
The balladeer.
What? The balladeer is here?
Trying to remember the name. The Colonel Mustard? Is that what his name is?
Horror.
You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
What was the commander? Yeah, the balladeer. So if we defeat the balladeer,
All of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
I know you need like a really good villain, like a villain that has a reason for why they're doing the things they're doing, not just like I'm doing it because I want this or I'm evil. It's gotta be like a good reason behind it. So I think, yeah, the villain of Hellsing Ultimate, great villain. I'm trying to think of another good one. Kind of hard. Kind of hard to think of another one on the spot.
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
See, I need to read Hellsing because there were some details in Hellsing Ultimate that were missed, clearly, because some things I don't understand. So, like, my understanding was Alucard was a bad guy, but then he turned kind of good when he became a vampire. Like, he was trying to redeem his sins by acting out on somebody he was loyal to. He's just like a knight following the king's orders.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
But Alucard's a really good character, too.
What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Who said that we're gonna have her fight you? She needs a break. She's done a lot of work.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence.
We will fight
for
you
God
ourselves.
as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it?
More friendly.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
I know, last time he was really impatient.
What do you mean?
To become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
That is true.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me,
personal space, dude.
done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
I don't think you would understand. Yeah, you definitely would
I'm
understand.
connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking.
and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Yes, no. I'm gonna say mostly no, though.
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Paimon's gone quiet.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Was that a threat?
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
I was gonna say, if he turns around after saying his follower.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
I wouldn't call this affection.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
I don't think I want your reward.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
I mean, there are some bad gifts that actually can be good, but they're still bad.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Okay, he heard that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
Where's the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
This doesn't seem good. Oh my word! What the flip? I think Tainari got hit by lightning. Why is he all staticky?
Oh, have the Vtuber retreated?
Possibly.
Hey, what happened to you?
I think he got struck by lightning.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
Where's your
Luckily,
sword,
there were only
Dia?
2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I think this was the Balladeer's gift.
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Maybe now it's not the time to tell him.
Didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
So I have never been struck by lightning, but I have been electrocuted before.
Go to Hypatia's
Not fun.
and talk about things there.
I was fused with energy afterwards. I was like, woo! Ah! Just afterwards, I was just so hyper. It was kind of funny because I could almost feel like the electricity like pulsating through my arm. I have the power.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know.
Yep.
They always think they can push through the pain.
Just let.
He sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
I don't know why I find that funny.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, but what? I feel like the doctor still had a plan. He doesn't seem like a guy to never have a plan. Like a backup plan.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
I'm not really sure. All I know is kind of confusing. So he has the amino vision.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself.
And the fact that he is somehow connected to Raiden Shogun.
To show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
I know, we didn't really have to do anything.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Shouldn't someone stay with him? Like, his heart gets... Like, I know, like, it's usually, like, an instant thing, but sometimes people's heart gets thrown out of rhythm after being struck by lightning, and you need to make sure that they're not going to pass out. So you want to keep them awake for a while.
Things up for us here at Party's DI.
Until you're sure that they're not going to pass out on you.
With the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Oh, he's sitting on the robot.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
My question is, if I didn't do the mission for this, would I have had to gone and do that mission? It just kind of seems a little silly, because where else would he be? Alright, where are we going? Hello? Oh. It said 19, right? 19. I've got the power. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Oh, no. We have to go do Nilo's quest. No. Okay. Alright, we'll do Nilo's quest. Where is it? I think this one is. Yeah. Well, I wanted to do one of the side, one of the side stories for the characters. I guess this will be it, because we have to do it. I think I've done mostly everyone in Sumeru already. I think she was the only one I didn't do, right? Let me double check that to make. Oh no, I didn't do SIC-O's. Yeah, I didn't do SIC-O's. And then Nahida's got one now. Maybe after we do Nahida's, we'll do some rolls, and maybe we can get Nahida. I said Nahida, I meant Nilu. Too many N's. And damn it, it's November.
It's nice to see you again. Oh, hey there, traveler in Paimon.
Why does nobody want to eat nuts?
Here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come?
It's not going to be banned again, is it?
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind.
See, this is kind of confusing because technically we're supposed to be banned from the city, but we got to do this quest.
Grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Why, of course. Why wouldn't it?
We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Into the gift box you go.
Hey, Paimon's gonna put you in a box first. It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Is something up?
Just...
Yeah. But for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover.
Yeah.
She
was very wiped out from that.
I got turned away at the door. The people there wouldn't listen to a single word I said. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater. It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
She helped us a lot.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked.
That was the other thing, was Dunyarzad wasn't even like one of the characters you can play as, but man, was she a great character.
Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event? Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, traveler? Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff! Whoa! Did you buy all of this, Nilu? Just one box. The rest were given to me. I really don't know how it came to this much. That's way too many freebies! Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much! All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. This seems to happen every time.
People really like you.
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time. So this isn't even all of it? Are you sure? Of course. Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right, Traveler?
No, I've got a bad bag. Please don't do that.
I'm so sorry
Kidding.
to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead.
I mean, celebration, you gotta work to have a good celebration, right? The more work you put in, the more better you feel about the celebration. To the wise. I've got great news. Ba-da-da. Ba-la-la-la-la.
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper. No, Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right.
Isn't this the second time, Paimon?
She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
Oh, that's not good.
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time.
That is very true.
Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
What's that? I actually don't know what that is.
Fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape.
Ooh. Can I have some?
Into his. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious.
That sounds really good.
Spreading all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself. We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Okay, that made me a little kind of hungry.
I'll bring some over.
Tachin. Is that how you say it? Tachin?
What a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough! No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
It does sound really good.
I wouldn't have
I need to find a place now that serves that. I'm gonna look for that.
I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged.
So what was it, right? It was tachin and it was meat wrapped in rice. Is that what they said it was?
Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
That's a treat?
Make sure you got everything.
You
Feel free to come back anytime.
know what? That's what I should add to my model. Is I need a dual expression.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
I get a rug.
Good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheet.
I thought they would. They're rugs.
Said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war. So they really do eat anything, huh?
At least they work after eating. That is true. We got one to help out.
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Agreed.
Oh, have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good time. Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount.
What do we need it for? Am I gonna get a new cape?
Mr. Offsheen, you can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in. Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
Not really.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Well, you gotta sell.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories and I the Mora, I knew she didn't need to buy that much. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
Forming good with partnerships and relationships.
There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for me, alright? The theater can use them for props and whatnot.
Yeah, that sounds good use.
It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them.
I like how they're treating that like it's a bad
Give me some
thing.
theater tickets later. Oh, yeah.
People should learn to control themselves so they don't spend too much. Right, chat?
Right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Don't save your money. Don't spend unless you absolutely need it.
Headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired. If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the world.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Yeah, just wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
Yeah, we helped out with the performance.
Weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
You know, I was thinking, so I have not gotten a donation yet. I think if I got a donation, my first one, I'd probably panic.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
So save your money, chat. I'm good. I don't need it.
Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh?
Oh, I just like it. Suddenly the reveal of the hats.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on?
They do look like they'd be very difficult to wear. Oh my gosh, yes!
It's perfectly.
Neely, how did you even get that on?
Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh.
So why are they always out of little hats for Paimon? Come on, I want to see her with one.
You all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now. Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad.
Everyone should split up.
Let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine.
Shut
it's
it.
Not like I want to get on his bad side either.
Shut it.
Including Hushang's things, though, we'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
What's up, Paimon?
It looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular.
I believe it.
Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer. No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
Thank you.
The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore. Are you okay, Paimon? Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumter Man.
Sumter Man.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
Oh, you got exercise for once, so that's good. Exercise is very important.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's working here together.
That's great.
We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out.
I'm actually surprised. So, like, you know, like the Redwood Forest? I'm surprised you don't hear about places about people, like, living in the trees. Like, they make, like, a tree fort, but it's not really...
I felt so guilty.
Like, I know there's a limit on what they can do.
I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to...
Isn't there, like, a bigger tree out in Europe somewhere? It's, like, massive. I would love to see, like, a tree like this that you could just, like, live in.
I was helping everyone out and saving them money.
The problem is you'd have to do it in a way that wouldn't kill the tree.
Sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This
And why did you stress about paying earlier?
keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Alright. I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests.
That is true.
So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Al-Haytham and SIC-O? What are they doing here? What?
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your
Oh,
mission?
this is the main quest.
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next.
I was confused.
Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Yeah, definitely go with the balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
I do want to visit the Redwood Forest one time.
Tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now.
Bless you.
To avoid
Snezhnaya.
alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Yeah, what about you?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
No.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, SIC-O doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep.
Thanks for dumping it on me.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
What are you all doing here?
And then Nilu just shows up.
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
We're gonna hire Nilu.
Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes.
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yeah.
believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Is that what we just told you?
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we will save a god.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right, so... just get a good night's sleep, everyone. How anticlimactic.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Ooh, he's got a friend. I wonder who it
I
is.
guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Victory Road. What was that for? Putting that plan to action. Alright, so instead of doing that, we are gonna continue with the Nilou one. So I gotta talk to everyone on the stage, right?
Hey there, I saw you two helping Nilou move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
Oh, you're supposed to do the roles, weren't I?
Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping.
She looks very different than a lot of the characters.
My children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them.
It's good. Friendly community.
Pay's always on time, and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Am I a side character? Am I? Okay, well that didn't work. I wanted to do this. Oh, that also didn't work. Okay, well. The controllers didn't want to work.
It's all right.
Oh well.
It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident.
Oh.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Well, what about the atmosphere of all the other people, or like the dance from the festival from before?
Ah, a newcomer.
Doesn't what is
too bright?
Just instant insult.
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you think, hmm?
Yeah.
Remarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
You're just saying it exists?
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
I didn't think that.
Anything to do with us?
I'm not liking this guy.
What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
No, I'm annoyed with you. That you should realize that was sarcasm.
The players on the stage and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
I mean, we're wearing art. Alright, well, that guy was not helpful. And this is the makeup person, right?
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
I was gonna say, where's all the props? Is
Making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
it a ball?
Is that embroidery?
Ooh.
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop.
Still.
It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that will be used in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
He is not with it.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none
Got
of our
stressful deadlines.
Look, Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Actually, before we do that, and since Nilu's standing right there, why don't we go ahead and do our wishes now? So I had some pyro gems saved up. Oh, I do have 10 rolls. You know, we'll do the 10 rolls right now. But I do have some pyro gems saved up. And I also have some gems we can use for more rolls. Oh my god, we got another Barbara. Is my Barbara maxed? Or no, I think she's a 1 away from maxed. Anything good? No, just Barbara. I'm actually really curious. Do I have... Is my Barbara... Is she maxed or is she... No, she is 1 away. Okay. Still. Nice little upgrade to her. But I don't use Barbara much. Maybe I should start using her more, because I hear that she's very useful now. Anyways, back to the wishing. So, I want to say, every time I want to go for Yorimiya, there's always another character that I want more. Like, I like Yorimiya, but every time there's another character. Like, that's just not fair. Why do they keep doing this to Yorimiya? She doesn't deserve that. Anyways. Please give me Nahida. Give me Nahida. Well, give me Noelle's. I want Noelle's. Give me Noelle's or Nahida. If you're going to give me anything. I also don't want to shout. I don't really really need that. I think I have a maxed one. Alright, well that was kind of a bleh. Cold steel. Am I getting the cold shoulder? Please tell me. Give me Noel's. Give me Nahida. Well, I already know I didn't get Nahida, but give me Noel. Bennett! That was the one I wanted the least. Well, I can now have a C6 Bennett. The question is, do I C6 the Bennett or do I not? I may do it. Well, I hope I don't get any more Bennetts because he is literally maxed. Oh, please give me Nahida. Please give me Nahida. Please give me Nahida. Please, 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 please give me Nahida. Please, please. Come on, give me Nahida. Give me, please, please. Woo! We got Nahida. Awesome. That's the one I really, really wanted. Oh, wow. I couldn't believe we got it so early in the rolls, too. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. And we got Razor, too. Is there another one? How am I cheating? I've lost the last 3, 4. I think I got Jean. Yeah, I got Jean, a Chi-Chi, and... Well, actually, no. I got, Kutching last time, too. Oh, I'm so happy I got Nahida. Oh, well, Debate Club. Oh, you're talking about the weapon. Yeah. I'll give you a debate. Now... Here's the issue. So I've got more I can use. Do I dare try to go for Nahida's weapon? Actually, let me look at what Nahida's constellations are. Do I C6 the Bennett? I haven't decided. I might do it. I know they say it ruins him, but it's... I honestly don't care. I think the characters I'd use him for... be very little. I'm not gonna get in the well, am I? Okay, what is the first one? Unleash Shrine? That's her ultimate, right? Oh, wait, what? What is the Shrine of Mahai? Isn't that what this is? Yeah, when the Shrine is... Okay. So, what does the constellation do? I think I read that she doesn't need any of her constellations. Add 1 number to the number of Pyro, Electro, and Hydro characters, respectively. Yeah, I don't really think I need those. And I think I want her weapon more. Also, thank you, Nilu. You were very good. Good luck. So what do they even have here for weapons? So like the other weapons on here are not very great. I think Rustic's the only one I can use. But we'll give it a try. Why not? Oh, did we get the Wits End? Oh, that's a good one to have. I'm not going to get the weapon. I know I'm not. I just want the weapon. Sacrificial Sword. Oh, I got the Favonius Lance. That was a good one. have so many. The problem is if I lose the 50-50, I'm going to cry and not going to continue it. Maybe I'll try for Nahida next. Oh, not Nahida, excuse me. Yoimiya. Yoimiya. Everybody go, Jebs. Come on, give me the weapon. Nope. Oh, well that was good. I did need another one of him. I think this is my last. I don't think I have any more gems to spare. Alright, last roll. Nope. Didn't even get Noelle. I should have went for the Noelles. Yeah, I don't think I have any more. Yeah. Oh, I tried. Why did this? It's the only thing that really fits her really well. Maybe I'll try my own time. But we got Nahida, which is big. I actually want to try leveling her up right now. I don't think I have the materials for her, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I didn't have anything for her, so I can't even use her. I'll have to look up what I can use for her later. What do I stick on her? I think this one would be a good one. Maybe? I really have no... Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, how do I have like nothing here for her? Is that a good one on her? Or is the map of Mora? That actually might be a better one for her. I'll put the map of Mora on. Unless I can use this one. That one also sounds very good for her. I'll look it up later what you can use. Then I'm not going to do artifacts. Either way, we got Nilu. Or Nahida. So I'm happy with that.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
We clear the stage.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the experience.
She's going to hand out all the gifts, right?
As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all.
Wait, why?
I didn't do that great of a job. And who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
Oh, they're passing out the crowns.
I'm not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried
I was going to say,
about.
where did our crown go?
Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
I gotta be honest, Nilu's with the flowers actually looks a little more ridiculous than everyone else.
Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Yes.
Wait.
Put her on the spot.
I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
Yeah, it's good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah.
Neither am I.
Like she part of this community.
Like, I'm trying to get better at expressing myself, but I've never been one very good at it, unfortunately.
Hinaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
I just want to say that hat, every time I see it, it makes me think the guy just is wearing like a pot, like, you know, like a plant pot, just sitting on his head.
Down. The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
That's not helping either.
For so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
It was so mean.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must...
Yeah, I was gonna say they stopped it last time.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Also, once again, thank you, Nilu.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the academia for further punishment.
Fuck off, dude.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly
Hello,
only
Effa.
have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days.
Somehow I felt like there's a joke in there somewhere.
Customers and staff.
Welcome to the
That
stream.
issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare
I'm still very
for the
happy we
scenario
got
in
Nahida.
advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The academia has never liked
Because
us,
they got a pole
and
up
they've
their
never
ass. What?
respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the academia.
It's
the people of the Grand
How is
Bazaar.
dancing not like intellectual? It requires movement, thinking, placement,
Or too removed
practice.
from everyday life,
Same
nobody
as
would watch
research.
them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean
Trying new
turning our
things,
backs on
what
our
works,
mission,
what doesn't
it
work.
would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
Don't worry, we'll be
Wish to
stopping them really
explain
soon.
Everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
I was gonna say, what happened to the other guy that was in charge? Ooh.
Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Yes. Yeah.
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do.
She does not give a damn.
I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless...
Talking about blinded, you're blinded, dude. I don't... Sometimes the people from the academia literally like contradict themselves so much. She's a completely different person, and I love it.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do.
She literally came out of left field. I thought she was gonna speak up, but I did not expect her to speak up like that.
The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Now what? Oh, hello, Nilu.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
Oh, no worries.
There's no need
We're gonna go beat their ass later.
No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for
I don't.
the arts.
The thing is, I don't understand it because, like, what they do is knowledge. So it's like going against the whole principle. Like, you could use dancing as an example. Dancing is to exercise for better the health. Maybe it can help with easing the mind. It could relate. There's been some things literally in this that have connected to Irmisol. So why do they contradict themselves so much? Why?
Here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right?
They're just power hungry.
Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual
The content.
state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? What to do?
What? There's content? Where? Clip it. Clip it right now. Find the content. Don't let it escape. None more escape alive.
We could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out.
We will seize all content.
That also doesn't sound like it.
Your content is mine, and my content is yours. It is everyone's.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
That the theater has a value.
If we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate.
I mean, that's what they know best, right?
It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Probably. Are you saying her? I was gonna say.
Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I was gonna.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a
I'm still trying to
special meaning in
think.
all of our
Do I want to
lives.
stream something tomorrow?
It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really
If I do,
hold such a
what should I
huge
stream?
responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you.
Believe it. That's right. I said it.
I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Wait, we actually have a plan? Holy
Today's the
shit.
Academia's Nia
That was
Garden.
fast.
We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Oh, wow. We have both quests open. Where is it? Oh, am I supposed to just talk to everyone?
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible.
You want me to
Really
stab
want
my
to
hand?
try? I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most.
I mean, You want me to eat it? Hold on, I can eat my hand.
Differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story. Sure,
He's
in
salty.
fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality.
This is a problem now, because now I am only one-handed.
Need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we
Maybe.
have some fight in us. Thank you, everyone.
Maybe.
I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with.
Yes, that did happen.
Meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic.
Oh, I know that way too well.
Extremely difficult to beat him in a debate.
I know this all too well.
But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
Well, we gotta do something to nothing. I think Anaya should be the one to debate.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
There is nothing that is impossible. That is right.
You're right, Anaya.
Speaking of,
We're up against the academia.
maybe I should wait until after this. I'll say
Everyone knows
this.
that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response, but I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me.
Well
I
said.
think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard.
You're
Say
here.
what's on your mind and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah, anything is
I
possible.
also have my own intense feelings of anger.
You need to believe it.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our
Oh no, should I make a redeem for believe it? Should I make a redeem for believe it?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilu. The bad guy. Justice will prevail.
I'm sorry, his voice took me off guard.
Dirt.
Let's make them eat dirt. We'll break their legs.
But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilu.
And if his legs are already broken,
I felt
we'll
that
break
I
him again.
A bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
All right, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
So we gotta talk to everyone.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia.
We're doing that more ways than one right now. You don't know, but there's a plan in motion to literally bring it all down.
Charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then sorry.
You know, I was thinking, so there is an anime right now I thought that's really interesting. Like, it's good, but not good at the same time, called Eminence and Shadow. It's kind of different where, like, the main characters set things in motion, but, like, the crazy stuff happens because of all of his subordinates, and he just doesn't believe, like, anything's real.
Regrets if things just come to an abrupt end?
But he still wants to, like, be, like, this vigilante.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say,
Time heals all wounds.
Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon.
There's a theater exam?
He's thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here
They have a
if it weren't for
they
our
have a
past
school.
struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
They have to pass an exam. We could use that in debate.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose
That is true.
to believe that
Very
my
true.
life
Very
ended
true.
with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and
I mean,
Abi.
yeah, that's right. There's actually
Similarly,
much
even
more
if
than
this
just
theater
two.
disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner.
However, from people I've talked to,
Good and bad are all human
the
concepts.
theater college is awful. You do not want to go to theater college.
You have a point.
You just go there and there's supposedly a lot of snobs. Like a lot of people who think they are the greatest in the world.
We're all here with you. The theater won't go
And they
down
can
so
really tear down people's like emotions.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Do we really have to talk to everyone?
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
I want more action. Like I know I said I wanted to do. Okay, so we have to talk to 3.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilu. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything.
Oh, I thought you were Naya.
After all, Nilu was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilu without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
We can say that about a lot of things. I was gonna say, where's the other girl? Who did I talk to? You? Okay. That was weird.
Doesn't really want to talk to him.
I agree.
You've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although,
How did you get persuaded so easily?
Previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
This again?
It is an important question.
Probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts.
Content?
I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the
Content?
audience happy, I also
Where?
become very happy.
Where?
Does that
I want
count as a
content.
meaning?
Where?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No. Nilu's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge.
Yeah.
However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could...
I mean, art is in the eye of the beholder, right? So it's whatever someone finds it, like an interest in it, then that's art. However, I find paintings where it's literally like a dot in the middle or like a couple of squares. I'm like, that's not art. Any little kid could have did that. That's not worth like $1 million or hundreds of thousands. Like that, anybody can make that. Why does this one guy get to be famous for his art? That's so simple.
While those in the house immerse themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances are exceedingly average.
You know what I gotta do is I gotta do the co-op missions in Genshin.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this.
Okay, he sounded like he just said a different kind of research.
Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value.
Don't worry, he's contradicting everyone. Also, I hope you're feeling a little bit better from yesterday.
When you put it that way.
I don't think he needs to... I was gonna say, he doesn't deserve to die, just maybe deserves the cold shoulder.
That our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one
Oh, also saying you missed it? I got Nahida. Nahida!
And that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the
Believe it.
cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
Well, that's what I was saying. If later, if you want, we can do the co-op mission so you can get a few more gems to try for a role.
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theme.
To be honest, this guy's probably been more annoying. Like, I get why he's mad, but he's got a very loud, obnoxious voice. Not that I have a amazing voice.
Expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it...
No. I don't have a good voice. Nope.
All right,
I don't believe it.
got it.
I've seen many situations.
No,
like
you have a
this
nice
before.
voice.
The academia sure likes to get its nose into...
Actually, both of you do.
While
damn.
you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way.
Is it the only way?
You are incredible.
She is.
With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her.
Ooh.
Do your best. We'll do all that we
Her mother?
can, and leave the rest to fate.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Oh, there's our answer.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
For a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
No, it's not.
There's no need to worry.
They didn't even have the main guy come down.
Preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
I was not expecting that. Oh no. Oh, the academia just caught out for being shut-ins.
More valuable than others.
Oh.
Everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
They need to go out and touch grass.
Questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
To be honest, I need to also go out and touch grass.
Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
Yeah.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help,
The outside is scary. That's why you must be inside, stay nice and clean, and be pale white.
Gotta show them who has the
Or whatever you are. Just be pale.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater
You know,
and organize our
now that I think about it, that sounds really bad. Forget everything I just said.
Also be back soon.
The inside tan. Yeah, the inside tan.
Abby, have you seen Missy Naya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Anaya isn't back yet.
Oh, Miss Nilu.
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Why don't we just go to them and start the debate?
Oh no.
What?
Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back? What? It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try?
That is true.
Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I mean, she couldn't have gone that
I
far.
think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Here's the thing. A lot of times people drink water. It's kind of easy to tell what water is. If the water is still, don't drink it. If the water is moving, you can drink it. As long as it looks clear. But still water, bad. Remember that. Doesn't matter how clean it is, it can still have bacteria in it. You want running water.
I'm out of here.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first.
I just heard a tiger.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Tiger? Oh, we got Nilu. Hello, Nilu. Welcome to the team. I hear tigers. I wasn't looking. Tiger?
Sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
The problem is I don't have any Hydro characters in my team.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help! Yeah.
Tiger uppercut. More tigers!
Stand with me!
Hi!
With all my strength!
I really wish I got Nilu. She has such a cool design. Oh, well, that was it.
Thank
Tiger.
you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time.
Must have been hungry.
Sorry.
I get hungry too.
For you again.
I chase down random people on the street sometimes.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning?
Don't worry, I didn't eat any of them. They're fine.
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
No, that's not true. They just had a hot dog in their pocket. It smelled good.
Are the kindest people I've ever met.
I just want the hot dog.
You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you.
Yeah.
No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim, whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a
I never
debate
understood
against
that
academia.
say you can't eat your cake and have it too.
Especially since your opponent will be my father.
Like, what does that mean? Like, so I have the cake and I eat it. What do you mean I can't have both? I don't understand that. I never understood that saying.
My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been
Oh, cakes are
satisfied
made to
with
be
me.
eaten.
I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, why aren't you a genius? Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the
No, it's
father
not.
would slowly come to
It becomes
terms
part
with
of you.
reality.
But that doesn't happen to you. It happens to me. I always have weird little parts of me
me.
turned into cake.
For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make Father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day.
Well, at least I'm sweet to lick, right?
Smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of third place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand
ate a pretzel,
each other.
okay?
How horrible.
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him.
I hate people like that so much.
Our little place in this world means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge...
I'm gonna be honest, if I see somebody like that and they trip and fall and smack their face,
For the debate, I heard something quite
I'd be happy.
Maybe it'll help you.
What the what?
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
That's the one.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
No, there should be something else that's more relevant. Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's
I thought it was one of the two.
now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She
I was
told me that the most
surprised we haven't
important
seen
thing about
more
an
of that.
experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I
A new
ran away
beginning.
from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future
I know.
waiting for
Who
you.
needs that
Don't
scumbag?
let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win.
Exactly.
The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
I gotta be honest, this point of the story has been kind of meh.
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Deception. Or no, not deception. What's the word I'm looking for? I think this is the end of the Nilu quest. Oh!
Hello, you two.
Ah, god damn it! This is not the one I wanted to go in!
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Like, I do want to do this, but at the same time, I want to finish the Nilu quest.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
That is true.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Actually, I think, Paimon, you're kind of being more annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Sure.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Isn't it the Gnosis?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The Sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for
Yeah, because they wouldn't notice a couple of extra people there.
The Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
There is a side door.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Yeah, Assassin's Creed approach.
Think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Yep, I agreed to that one. Okay, before we do that, hold on, let's make sure. I just want to see where this is. So that's in the door. Okay, that's fine. That is what I'm looking for, right?
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news.
It's kind of funny we're doing the two things together.
That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
That's natural. You should be getting nervous.
Your words won over Inaya. Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win.
Yeah, easy win.
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected. Yeah, I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it.
What's the one problem that's left unsolved?
Huh? What's left?
strange question.
Oh, this was the question we were posed earlier.
Just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this?
Oh, sorry.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
I think it's this one.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. Inaya really wants to win. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
I think it's this one, right?
Not quite right.
Okay, that's this one.
Not quite right.
What? Really?
But it's close. I almost have it. Ah, got it.
Wait, where'd that one come from?
When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it.
Yeah.
Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
She looks very pretty against the night sky.
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar.
Yeah.
It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing.
Yeah.
And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got.
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And is set for 2 days from now.
What?
Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
I have to wait 2 days.
Everything is ready. The only thing left is to wait until the day after tomorrow.
I hope I'll actually be able to get some sleep over the next 2 nights.
All right. Well, I was gonna finish that, but we'll finish that after we do this one, because I want action. I'm not going to a debate. You can finish the debate afterwards. Also, I'm here. Got a lot of stuff. Oop. What else is here? Oh, is it just telling me, yeah, I know about Bennett. All right. Time to enter the academia.
Scribe?
Yep, that's him.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago. but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
I don't know. 3rd place is not very good.
As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
Ew, a sour milkshake.
Please forgive me.
I don't think I want that. Welcome.
Thank you for getting me back on track.
That was very smooth in how he just tricked him.
We'll be on our way then.
Very, very smooth.
Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Slide right in.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
Not the truth.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Yep.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Yeah.
So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
The question is, what kind of milkshake? Like, you may be sour, but do you like a lemon flavored milkshake? They do have some, don't they? Alright, are we finally gonna be able to save Nahida? Who's playing music? So quiet.
Is this the academia's library?
Oh, neat.
Indeed. Known as the
Wonder how
House of
good they
Data,
are.
it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat.
Band-Aid. Never mind the
especially since they
Band-Aid. How about the
are
toe jam?
They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Just act natural. Okay, alright. I'm acting natural. Nothing to see here. Wait, we're gonna go hide in the middle of the room?
What's this platform
Yeah.
for?
What's the other weird flavors that they have? I know there's Booger,
It's a lift
Toe
that
Jam,
academia personnel
Band-Aid.
use to access higher floors.
What's the other bad ones?
We gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's
Is there a
office is upstairs
fart
somewhere.
box one? Or is that just a candle?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
I do not have a toe fetish.
You think the Grand Sage
How
will
dare
exit
you.
from there?
Like, feet are not disgusting, but I've seen one too many people with
Paimon thinks
who
that's
don't
really
take care of their
dangerous.
feet and just
Who knows?
like,
However,
ugh.
if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be
That's a good
much
lesson.
safer.
Everyone take
Allow me to
care of your
offer you a
feet.
hint.
Oh.
If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Wow, we got spotted really easily. But yeah, take care of your feet because they actually are very important to you, not just for walking on stuff, but it actually keeps a lot of your other systems in check. So make sure you take very good care of your feet. You don't have to be like perfect. Just like, clip your nails so they don't like curl into them, like your own feet and stuff like that. Keep them clean. Just simple. You don't need to go crazy.
What's Grand Sage's doing here?
This is not the guy we want to be spotted by the way. So I guess we are going to fight our way through this place.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests.
Well, Al-Haytham has been confirmed to be a playable character.
It's a pity.
And I think that's mostly just his shirt making him look more muscular.
To formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Well, let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Well, that's where we wanted to go, so let's go with him. Actually, I was wondering, Al-Haytham looks like,
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Oh, wow.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
Al-Haytham looks like he's almost as tall as Ito.
So I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
So I heard a rumor. And if you've been on my channel before, there's a character that I really want, and the rumor is that they're actually going to come out when the Wanderer comes out. So unfortunately, I think I will be saving all my Pyro Gems for that. So if I have some left over, I'll go for the Wanderer. But I've heard rumors that Ula's coming out, and I really, really, really want Ula. So I think if Ula comes out, I'm definitely getting her.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
I do.
If that is so, then you should be praising our
great
work rather than using your.
And if you play Genshin, I wish you the best of luck as well with your wishes. I was happy with my role today. Trivial.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless.
How is that worthless? It's the key to everything you're looking for.
Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our.
Everyone in the academia contradicts themselves every single way for everything they're trying to work towards. It makes zero sense.
To create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience,
It's a menace of wisdom.
then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
Why not use the gnosis for wisdom?
A god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
I think you've gone mad, sir.
Of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's.
People.
Kusanali. What can she even do?
Yeah, I think he might have.
Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Well, I mean, the gods are people.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Isn't
The
the
ascension of the Lesser Lord has
thing...
brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled.
Yeah,
in
that is
turmoil.
true.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
Honestly, this guy is literally confused because literally he's contradicted himself so much. Like he's like, oh yeah, the gods, right? He's like, isn't Lord Kusanali Greater Lord Kusanali? Like, aren't they the same person?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
But yeah, it
only
would
are
be
they
the power of
acting
humans.
against the academia, but their ideologies have
But
the potential to lead
the gods do
scholars
give
astray.
the people in this world visions.
Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Oh, I see what he's doing.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Yes,
It's a
the power
summary
of
my time spent
friendship
with
in
the staff,
anime.
An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Well, that's the whole lore about this, is the gods grant visions to give power to the people here. No, I don't think he's betrayed us.
Finally started to trust you!
You're really gonna pull that? That's the one that we made earlier, isn't it?
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the
Oh no, it wasn't. Where's the one that we made?
As it is near Garbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like SIC-O.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
Wait, they're gonna upload the capsule we did.
Wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case,
I mean,
you are
that
Sumeru's
is
most
true.
concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
He is very much despicable.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your
Yeah,
plan
angry.
was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Angry. Oh hey, my button finally worked again.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
Well, at least he's
Judging
smart.
by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned SIC-O just now.
Did we mention SIC-O? I don't think we did.
Correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra SIC-O, who had defected from the academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
All right, well, thank you for hanging out. It was nice talking to you.
To think that despite
Hopefully you
status
enjoyed the
and
stream.
outlook, the traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for SIC-O, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
I feel like there's another part of the plan that he hasn't figured out.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
I said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Can we kill him, please? Ooh, cutscene. What is going on? He has the capsule. What is going on?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I know what he did. I know what he did. I know what he did. He switched the capsules. He switched them. He switched them.
He has gone completely insane.
Ooh.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
He put in the one with our capsule there.
You may begin.
Yes, he did. Nilu's turn. I like this plan. What's gonna happen to us? Wait, aren't we just outside? Paimon!
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How is Paimon?
So we did know.
Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Well, I don't think the guards thought about that. Oh, actually, you're right. The traveler could easily do it. Unless it's like glass, because they do have a lot of glass around here.
Right, right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
Because we'll be inside.
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will
It could be
likely
safety
think
glass.
everything is under control.
That's hard to break.
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher
Who knows?
chance
This is
of
a magical
success.
land. You don't know what kind of glass they got here.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our
I mean,
luck.
she does trust us.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that the...
Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what
Yeah,
now?
they think that it's completely under theirs.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
You sound so evil, Paimon. Let's do it. Let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
What is this room, anyways? I assume we want to get up, right? So I'm assuming I'm going the wrong way. Just run around a little bit. No? I assume I assume I want to be... Oh, hello.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida, can you hear me? I'm getting vibes from the Nahida teaser trailer again. It was so sad to watch that video. Isolation.
Nahida!
Come on, Nahida.
Hey, Nahida!
He actually speaks.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon.
Nahida.
So I've kept studying. kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me.
Aw, poor Nahida.
And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
What a weird picture. What is that power?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
Mm-hmm.
Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Anime and friendship.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that?
It's Greater Lord.
It sounds familiar.
It's Greater Lord.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Come on!
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
As you should be.
You should have been angry ages ago.
You're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
Alright, so we got her awoke.
I went to wake up Nahida. Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
And now they entered the capsule.
So that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Ooh. Is she gonna like activate the capsule? Is that what's gonna happen? Or the information in the Akasha, I should say? I'm curious to see what happens.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, I can only play as Nilou now. Oh, right. Time to dance.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business.
You know, I was thinking about this, but the whole story about Sumeru is actually very closely related to like actual real life story.
I was planning on telling them something
Minus all
about
the mystical stuff and the gods.
conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Ah, it's the flower night.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance. And
Thank
I'm about
you.
to start one.
I think we're reaching the end of this too. So I don't think I'll be on for much longer.
The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance.
I'll talk to you later. So you have a good day.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Ooh, another cutscene.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Wait, they know about it? I thought they were going to keep that a secret. What will Nilou do? Wait, where'd the guards go? Wait, whoa. What was the information? It's something about Lesser Lord Kusna.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Wait, they didn't go for her. Wait, what did that say? I missed it.
On to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it.
Yep, I knew it.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
He's got sleight of hand.
It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
Oh, when the streams drop.
That Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Okay, they're gonna explain what happened.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbahad Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbahad Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Ooh.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yeah.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oh, are they gonna break out and bust up everything? Is that when the Maha or SIC-O come out?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
So now they need to keep all the guys distracted.
Couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
It'd be crazy if they made us play as Dia right now.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
But we've got skill. We've got heart.
Most of the guards who report
We've got
directly to the
anime.
6 sages
We got
belong to the
friendship.
Core of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
Yeah.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. SIC will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. SIC was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him.
I remember SIC. He was very important earlier.
The guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Is this when all the fighting starts? Didn't see that one coming.
Do you remember what you need to do, SIC? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh,
A lot of
yeah,
flowers.
I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to
Oh,
us.
I see. The Grand Bazaar is going to be the fighting grounds.
Got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, SIC. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Wait, I'm SIC. What is this? I'm not even controlling it. Very weird.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
I say if I ran the other way.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
You didn't even look all the way around the hut, lazy guard.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
This is so weird. What is this part? New character, SIC.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
We're supposed to go to the Grand Bazaar, right?
Suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Why is she arrested? Why would they arrest her? I don't. These guards, they're evil.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
I wonder if you could take an extra time with that one. I'd rather not, because it was kind of weird.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew.
That was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Yeah.
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Yeah.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Is another cutscene? Is it gonna be an epic fight?
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
No guards around.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
Oh yeah, she will.
Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear?
He's gonna realize it's a fake.
Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Can't you just look in your car? Why do you have to walk over there?
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message?
They didn't.
Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Yes.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
And what about me?
Yes, Grand Sage.
You can see there's no guards. No guards. Not at all. You fool.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
We must have told her to turn invisible or something.
What a comical sight as are.
Ah!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Mm-hmm.
SIC-O. Have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Yes.
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
What about me? I'm still stuck in the prison.
We're blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
Because we're right.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
Yeah.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
What happened to the other lady that we got to help?
I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
So who's gonna hit the button?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We need to trust our friends, Paimon.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
I mean, whichever side wins won't leave us in here.
We could still chat like this. When
Oh god, someone please save me from Paimon.
Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Hey, we're free! Hey, Dia!
Comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Yes.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on SIC-O's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's SIC-O doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into SIC-O's hands, so he probably does too. SIC-O forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
She's free!
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Kusanali, we're coming! Nahida! Nahida! We're coming! We're coming to rescue. Well, we already did rescue you, but we're coming to free you. Sort of. Whatever. All the guards are gone too. I saw her. She's free!
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first
She has
time
a bell on her
we've met
back?
in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
What?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two.
Please, I want SIC-O to bring...
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
That's okay.
It's okay. With you here,
I know, this makes it a lot easier now. We can get most of the country to work with us now.
What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yes.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I want a good cutscene of her
I understand
punishment.
now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
That's right.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan.
I think it's very
I
close.
need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
Yes, they did.
Take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
So we did it. We freed Nahida.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
I was gonna say, how much more is there? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted archive. Where is it? Travel log. Alright, so we'll go try to do that. So now she just hangs out in the sanctuary. Is that what happens? Okay, how about the other quest? Let's finish that one up. What? Where is the debate? Why is it way over there? What is this debate? Alright, so we're definitely going to finish Nilo's quest. I wanted to say we finished the quest for the other one, but I don't think it's ready yet. Oh, go to the theater. Why is it telling me to go way over there? What? Okay, I'm going to the theater. Well, I don't know what's wrong with it. Why is it saying go there? I cancel, follow. I don't know why the navigation's broken, but it says go to the theater. I think the quest is broken. Talk to the manager. I think it's broken because I think we still have to finish the other one. Okay, fine. Ay, ay, ay. I hope this is the end of this act.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What the heck is that?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
I'm scared of that thing.
This thing has the same characteristics as we're both small things that float. All the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore. It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
It doesn't have a personality.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Excuse me? What the hell, Paimon? I mean, that's fair. We always make fun of her anyways.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
What?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Once again, that's fine. You've done a lot to help out.
An Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
What? Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Wait, are we gonna fight the balladeer already? There's only one arc left. I didn't think there was more than one. Oh, I get a bad feeling. Hold on. If we're gonna fight a god. Yeah. Yep. All right. It's time for us to fight a god. I mean, we did that once already, so that's not new.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Also, all of this is on top of the tree.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
The doctor.
The Vtuber under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
We get to discover something new.
The Vtuber Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Vtuber that they're trying to turn into a god is called the balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions.
Yeah.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Vtuber Harbinger.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
I'm scared. I didn't think we'd fight him in one part. I thought it would be like the next part.
Right here. Into the wind.
Looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Where are we going?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, you mean that pattern? Oh, was it? Oh, I was gonna say, was it not supposed to come over here?
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
There, I was hoping he'd die. There we go. That doesn't seem right.
You'll get frostbite. Right now. Right here. Right now. You can't run.
Look at you, Booth.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
I'm always watching. Right.
Oh, wow.
Emerge.
I think there was a chest back there I missed. Oh well. I like how the design just doesn't look right.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I can say I don't think I want it that way. I want it that way. To jump because I feel like I'm gonna fall.
Right now, right here.
One with nature.
Get out of here. Now all you have to do is match up the final pattern, which I think is rotates everything. Oh, no, no. I didn't want to wait all the way back. Alright, so that goes there. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, you game bounced me off. Fine, I'll wait. I even said that earlier. I was like, I'll wait. Didn't wait that time. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay.
Think you can bully me? Right now. Right here. Right now. Into the wind. Judgment. Emerge right now. One with nature. You can't run. Lights out. Into the wind. Emerge right here. Judgment.
Okay. I was gonna say the other way looked better. What the heck is that? Is that an elevator? I guess let's just jump. Wait, are we back upstairs? Where are we?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Yeah, that's a lot of power.
Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
No, she's busy studying emotions.
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Challenge complete. It's like, what? I thought we were continuing. I guess it would be its own thing. kind of creepy.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The balladeer has already become a god?
The balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
The everlasting lord of what? I missed that.
Imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time
I don't care what kind of accomplishment it is. We needed to destroy that thing.
reach the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Oh my word.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Agreed.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Oh boy.
Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
No. This is not good. Oh boy. Pick up energy crystals.
Insignificant pest.
I saw a button. What am I supposed to do? Oh, right there. Oh.
Think you can bully me?
Feeble human.
You can't run.
Emerge.
Don't know what that does. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the symbol's on the ground. Okay. Wait, hold on.
My command,
I was gonna say, oh, it doesn't tell me anything.
you shall fall.
So you know you're stuck.
Look at you, Bootail.
Well, maybe I have. That was not a good thing to step in. I guess I'm supposed to like counter him with each of those.
My endless cycle begins.
Oh, that's not good. This boss is kind of intense. Oh, very intense. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do against this guy? Oh.
The wind knows me. Tip as one with wind and cloud.
Right here. Emerge.
Before human.
So, I got the electric one right. But deactivate his hand. Okay, so it's whenever he uses an ability. That's what I thought.
Right now. Emerge. You can't run. Punishment. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Insignificant past.
I got him. Oh my word. Well, we broke the ground. Are we still alive? Yep. Oh, Paimon actually lift up something heavy. He's not done yet. A lot more mechanical parts.
Tremble.
Right here.
To
Emerge.
oblivion.
He has something. What are these?
You can't run.
Kneel.
One with nature.
I thought I had to destroy those, but apparently not. Okay, how do I get this guy weakened?
So you know your stuff, huh?
Look at you.
Alright, that's not doing... Oh, it is hurting him, but not much.
Reality is pain.
Come on! Ooh, that hurt him. Oh, so how does he have the power of all the Archons? This is not good. Come on, Nahida. We might need a hand. Nahida? No.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Nahida?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What is going on?
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
Oh my god.
When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
That's why we didn't know.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
A golden knowledge capture.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Yes, this is awesome. How's he all the way back there? Oh right, they banned him, didn't they?
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
But we know it's coming now. Oh, we just skipped right to the last boss fight. That's cool.
Are you done with your tricks?
Actually, I think you need to be done with the
Take
tricks.
this as a real battle between gods?
This is a battle between...
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
Oh. So our...
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Right here. Right now. Judgment. Lights out.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
Heal.
Whoa, this is a battle.
Judgment. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
Shaken and stirred. Yeah.
Burn to oblivion.
Emerge. Right here.
Reality is pain.
Says you. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that thing's just shooting constantly.
Good riddance, cruel world.
What the hell is that?
Judgment. I see everything.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. Where's Kazura? Give me Kazura, please.
here.
Into the wind.
Yes! Get down here! I can't get... I can't... Come on, let me get up there. Just had it. Come on. Okay, this is annoying.
Right now.
Oop.
Right here. Right now.
Alright, well, we'll try that again later. I don't know why that wouldn't let me get up there. It never gave me the thing to walk on.
Right here. Emerge.
Reality is pain.
Music is so epic.
Right here. You can't run.
Burn to oblivion.
I think I missed. Yeah, I missed.
Right now. Right here.
Oop, that hurts.
Judgment.
Tremble.
I can't handle your drink.
Right now. Emerge.
Shake it after. Make yourselves at home.
As one with wind and cloud.
You can't run. Punishment.
We beat him. I wish I could have gotten on that platform, but I couldn't.
Humans. Filthy humans.
She can fly? Careful. That thing is not down. Oh, she gets her noses back. Wait. Oh, that's the one from Raiden. I thought it was hers. Oh, right. She said they couldn't steal it.
Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try!
No.
I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right.
The capsule.
This is the last memory of my predecessor.
What secrets does it hold? That boss fight was epic. I loved it. That was a cool boss fight. Oh my god. Where are we?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
I think it is, but I think it's dying.
That is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
We don't know what the forbidden knowledge is, we just know it's bad.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions,
I think you are the Greater Lord.
Far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
It sounds like a burp.
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Wait, we're gonna beat her?
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
I was gonna say, where are we?
Are we? In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. It's cord...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
She didn't finish what she was gonna say. I really want to know.
You can't run. Where'd that come from?
Ow.
Sketch, right now, right here. Emerge.
Into the wind.
Yeah! Shiver! Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. You can't run!
Shake it out!
Right now. Emerge.
One with nature.
Judgment!
I didn't realize the stream was gonna be this long, by the way. I probably should have cut it off earlier, but I couldn't stop. Resist.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Into the wind.
Lights out. Judgment!
Oh my god, Wolf, die, please.
Emerge.
I really have to fight every single one of these dudes.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky! Think you can pull it right now. Emerge right now. Judgment.
The wind knows me.
Emerge right now. Emerge. Judgment. Punishment.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Shake and show them. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Dear, right now. Right here. Can't handle your drink. Judgment.
Oh. Ooh.
You can't run.
One with nature.
Think you can book right now. Right here. Right now. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. Special. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
To where? To Ermisol? Pretty moon.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Paimon's probably
Hopefully
completely...
there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata
Well, how could she?
before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about?
Ermisol.
The base of Irminsul?
Wow. We actually made it. I think we'll finally get to learn the truth. So much prettier here than it was before. Before it looked evil, now it looks kind of nice.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Nahida.
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature.
This is what I've been saying. She is you.
You are me. And I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
You already have.
While we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But that's a good thing.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Yeah, like I've been saying.
Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
I'm getting a feeling that I know what's going to be said.
Knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
Well, knowledge is the pursuit of knowledge is endless.
I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
I know, Nahida.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Ooh.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer.
This is not joy.
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along.
Forget me.
Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution.
Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
That was very beautiful. I love that. Wow. That was really good. So you're telling me that Kali and everyone got saved from the poison?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
I know.
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Wait, wasn't Paimon there? Wait, then what is Paimon? What is going on? Is that the doctor?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have the chance to be alone with you.
I should
All
just stop.
The precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
You want me out of the picture?
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
There's two of them.
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view
I
of
think this was
yourself?
her plan.
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials.
What's he gonna do?
The Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
You tell him, Nahida.
But what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws.
Wait.
Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Vtuber plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of
She
wisdom.
looks scary.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Requiring me to destroy them all here and now Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Got put in your place.
If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives.
Hello, Ray. Welcome. You are at a crucial point in the story. My God, there's so much that's happened.
What I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
I can't tell who's in checkmate here. Jeez.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
He just killed them all off.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Yeah, we can't let them get the dendro.
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
You don't need it.
Isn't it the Archon's
No, you need it. Don't give it to
deliver
him.
what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
This is like a major chess game going on back and forth.
Have you, in all your mighty knowledge, ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
Traveler knows the truth.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Wait, but you didn't get the gnosis yet.
Arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Oh, we're not gonna get to learn the truth, are we? No, please. We need to know. Wow, all that happened. There was so much, like the.
Together. Okay,
the boss fight, the Irmisol, the Archon, the just like everything, just wow. And then the meeting between the Doctor and Nahida, that was awesome. That was great. I loved all of that. This is great story. Oh my god, I'm still processing that. That was great. Some of that I did see coming, some of it, but other parts were really just the way how they played it out.
Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Wait, but that does mean, doesn't that mean Collie's all better now? Oh my god.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Oh, so that means when I go to the city, there's no more Akasha terminal. Oh, well, I can't do... What do I have to do? The reason we gathered here. There's two here? What? But wow, all of that. Oh, this was the one we were trying to finish before. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll finish up this last quest. And then never mind, I don't think we're gonna finish it because it seems to be broken. Why is it all the way over there? I don't understand. Why is it all the way in Liyue? Nilu's performance in the debate. I think I'm going to end it there. That was a lot to take in. That was a great ending. There's still more, but we can do that another time. I'll work on other things, stuff like that. But my god. Just... wow. This was a great stream. I had so much fun. It was a very, very long stream. Thank you for anyone who hung in for the whole thing. That it was very, very, very long. But yeah, we got Nahida. We freed her. We managed to save Irminsul. We stopped the balladeer. We also got some Genshin rolls and got Nahida, which I will definitely level up in my spare time. But oh my god. I need to go get some food. But I guess I'll end the stream here. Thank you for everyone who joined. That was a great stream. I hope you enjoyed. If you're new to the channel, please leave a follow, a like, a subscribe. And I'll catch you all next time. I may stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. But I may stream tomorrow. It will not be as long as today. I promise you that. This was very long. I was not planning it to be this long. But until then, everybody, have a great night. And I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.